I was asked what I eat, how much 7-Eleven I eat. I'll tell you what I do. I eat for breakfast a yogurt drink, a hard-boiled egg, a protein drink, and an onigiri. Today I got the teriyaki salmon onigiri. I mean, I'll redo the challenge someday, Duchess. I'll have to. And then for lunch, I usually, at some point, I'll eat a banana. What else? Peanuts? Another protein drink? I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. Just trying to tone the bulk down a little bit. Although I did get some tasty food last night. I was at a fancy mall trying to open up a bank account. I don't think it's gonna happen. Which is fine. I don't need one. It would just make certain things a little more convenient. Let me post what I got last night. This is gonna... I did this just to piss off Noxella. Because he really wants me to get the Thai curry, and I just keep getting things that are curry but not Thai. Mephiston, hello? Oh, I almost closed the game. I thought that was OBS. I mean, I eat Thai food. I eat a lot of it. Is it? I keep trying to put it into Citra. What is wrong with me? Here we go. Oh, I've had almost entirely 7-Eleven eggs. I've had some non-7-Eleven eggs. This was 160 baht, which is less than $4. Oh no, I'm sorry. It is $4. $4.50. That's okay. That is the same price that I would pay for curry and naan in the United States, but frozen and from Trader Joe's. Hard to see, but there was a lot of chicken in there. Oh, hold on. I might have taken a close-up. I did take a close-up. That's nice, huh? That's juicy looking. It was juicy. They made the naan fresh. They had like a little, like one of those little stoves that they slap it to the side. Mind you, you could definitely get it cheaper. I was in like maybe the most bougie mall in Thailand. There was some very fancy ass brands in that mall. Am I feeling juicy tonight? Oh, it's the morning for me. I just woke up. Not long ago, at least. I woke up like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. Did a little bit of condo searching. I didn't like it. The first one was large, but it looked like nobody had lived in it for like 2 or 3 years, and like the washing machine, I don't think it worked. Artful Hobbs, thank you. Like it had like rust on it, and I was just telling the girl, I'm like, why are we here? This place is not ready to move in. And at least I'm like, are they at least gonna paint the walls first? And then the next place she showed me was 28 square meters, which is like, if you were just retired and you didn't do anything, it would probably be fine. But like, if you want to set up a desk, it's just like not enough room. Tall windows and stuff. I think for a while there was a, I'll be in this room forever. No, I won't be. I'm leaving by December 10th. Either way. I think there's this like real pressure to build these condos in Thailand. And they just want to fit as many as they can in like a certain area. Which I get it. You want to maximize profit, but some of them are just going to be flat exclusionary. I mean, unless you're literally a single person, maybe two people that don't need to work. I'm not going to be homeless. I'm 100% fine. I may not be able to stay where I want to stay for the next 30 days after this 30 days is up, but I mean, whatever. I mean, that's life. We'll figure it out, but I'm looking at another place today. It's actually going to be way cheaper than the other two. 10,000 baht? What is that? $289 a month for rent. I can live with that. I can figure that one out. We're gonna do Zenogre, and then we're gonna farm Tigrex. At a certain point, we need to really find our 5th healing cat. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a Thai bank account, but it's okay. I already have an international bank account. I've got a Charles Schwab account that I could use to wire money if I need to. I gotta pay my rent. I did finally set up the 7-Eleven. I got a digital wallet. And I felt like a complete idiot because I was trying to top it up. And I had like a 1,000 baht note. And the lady wanted me to type in how much money I wanted to put into it. And I didn't know that's what I needed to do. I just wanted to put the whole amount on. But she didn't want to assume that I wanted to put the whole amount on. It's like we just stared at each other for like, I don't know, 10 seconds while I was trying to figure out what she wanted me to do. That was my problem, not her problem. 1,000 baht is like $30. I wanted to put $30 onto the little card thing. That way I don't, because normally you got to spend like $5 or $6 to make a purchase on a credit card. And like, I don't mind cash, but like, it is annoying. I should be on around this time, normally, steady steal, Sundays through Thursdays. While I'm in Thailand, I think this is going to be my schedule. I like this schedule. I mean, barring special events. I don't know if I could get on any earlier than 6. If I really rushed, I could, but... would that help anyone dramatically? It would probably help the EU if I started an hour earlier, right? They would probably like that. Oh, the guy that's going to be fighting at the tomorrow. He's going to be doing he's at the Muay Thai arena. Contacted me. I'm going to get a ticket. Helps EU but also helps German. Dude, I saw that thing where, like, hundreds, if not thousands of games got delisted off of German Steam. And all I'm going to say is, like, there's no more apologies anymore. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, we're beyond the stage of forgiveness. Even if the entirety of Germany were to get together and grovel at my feet, I would still say no. We're just done. Yeah, I got the teriyaki salmon onigiri Kaiser. I like it, but I think I'm going to stick with the spicy one. The spicy one's just so good. Zenogre time! This is probably the easiest Zenogre in the history of the series, right? Learn how to say onigiri in Thai? It might be like some form of just onigiri. How's the shitters been? I actually had pretty It wasn't an explosion, but I had like a mini pineapple this morning. I don't know why. I've been eating a lot of protein, so I think that's what happened. It was scary. Oh, I mean, I don't even count Rise and Ogre. Dude, you remember the shot hit zone on Rise and Ogre? How dumb that was? It was like 75 or 80. You wanted to be a pro fighter, but your injuries made the dream impossible? Maybe it was cybernetics. Maybe you can be a robot fighter someday. Pause red too, or is it just in the face? Fog, I mean, this isn't your guy. I don't think this is the guy that ends the challenge. Shigaru might be your guy. Almost impossible for me to die now. That's not true. There are all sorts of funny things that happen in the later games. Obviously, the closer I get to the end of Sunbreak, the more we're gonna like be giga prepared. Like, we're gonna be upgrading armor all the way. We might be doing like defense 7. We got Farcaster. I wasn't planning on bringing followers. I felt like that would be too much. Early Sunbreak Master Rank, I don't think is going to be that bad. I don't remember the Hermitar being that bad. And I think you're allowed to just mine and then leave. If, for instance, we wanted to, like, mine up, get the materials, and then fight the Hermitar. Or use some crazy stun lock chains. We might be running half stun, if not full-on stun resistance at a certain point. You don't have to do the follower quest. Some of them are just given to you automatically, I think. Even if you had to do them, it's not like they're hard. Oh, I've got triple up. People's favorite monster. I love him too, actually, though. I think he's great. Ow! Oh, I'm planning on farming Tigrex. We're gonna make some Tigrex armor here. Mostly for the defense. Hopefully get an attack charm at some point. Would be very nice. Or stun. Maybe speed sharpening, but we don't really need speed sharpening anymore. Ash, hello, good evening. Oh, wait, hold on. We can meld these. Huh? You know, maybe we should, I heard to tell you. I don't know what that means. We should be checking the cat stuff. At least a little bit. You guys aren't going to see anything. Oh, this one looks nice. Oh, this will be so fast. I only need blue Palicos. There's an experience boost. Treasure hunter. Blue, blue. That should be enough. I don't know if double experience boost works, but we're going to go for it. How far am I? We are still in low rank village. I have it cropped so that you can only see the top screen, that guy. The way I'm playing is I can still see the little micro screen. What drives my passion for the Monster Hunter franchise? It's a good video game. It's really messed up, but it's probably the best video game for me that's ever been made. It's just fun to play, challenging, nearly infinite skill ceiling. Within one human lifetime, it's basically an infinite skill ceiling. Within my lifetime, it'll be an infinite skill ceiling. I still need to get that pale extract. Thank you. You're welcome, man. It's a reasonable question to ask. I do play a lot of fucking Monster Hunter. Do I like the voice of the Wild's Palico? I only have him on the cat noise, so I don't even really hear what he sounds like otherwise. You would think playing Monster Hunter, I would get sick of Monster Hunter. But what normally happens is I have a hard time playing other games because I'm like, these aren't as good as Monster Hunter. I mean, obviously I crave variety. Sometimes it's just not like that. It's not even, I mean, the funny thing is like, I like the setting and lore and stuff, like, well enough, but, like, I'm not even, like, in love with it. The early stuff I really like, but, like, modern Monster Hunter, like, anywhere from, like, generations forwards, I think it's dumb as hell. it's pretty dumb. I like it when we were just like basically cavemen. 4U takes it about as far as I would ever want to see it. But as much as I love the gameplay of World, I think the lore and stuff is just dumb. This is the case, it was better before it was popular, but I would tell you, going back to the very beginning, Monster Hunter 1, I like that setting better than I like the setting in, okay, let's not say Try, because the setting in Try is perfect. 4U was the first big shift. 4U was the beginning of me not liking it as much. I'm not saying I hated it. I don't hate it. But they're getting a little bit too technologically savvy. Stone punk is a phrase that I never even thought about, but that is the perfect phrase. Yes. Stone punk. That is a great term for that. You're gonna get a Kuropeko head. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to feel like there's like hundreds or thousands of hunters. Like, I mean, hunters, I feel like should be like a little rare. You know? I mean, I guess in cities you might see a bunch of them, but in villages there should be like 1 or 2. Oh, hold on, I didn't eat. Oops. Goodbye. Don't like fighting bioenergy monsters with machine guns. It's a bit too much. Any specific goals for today? Well, we're going to be getting full upgraded low rank armor. We're going to be farming Tigrex. And then, I mean, we'll probably end up beating low rank. Yeah, I like Stone Punk. 4U on Switch. 4U unfortunately does not exist on the Switch. Could it exist on the Switch too? I don't know, maybe. Medieval Core? Are you being silly, Turtle? It's not Stone Punk, it's Medieval Core. You're right. I mean, it's a little, depending on what armor you use. You can't tell me the bone armor is not Stone Punk. Now, it could be Medieval Core. Core at a different... No. I'm sorry, Turnip. It has been taken from you. It is now Medieval Core in that meeting. It's gonna be like a Tool versus Radiohead debate. Too late now. At the end of the game, you become Medieval Core. You start Stone Punk and you end up Medieval Core. Stone-pilled cave cord village punk. Well, but the Arya armor existing is amazing because it's this weird old thing that we probably barely understand. The blacksmiths probably spent, you know, a year polishing the hell out of it with earth crystals, and you're like, wow, I got these fucking roller skates. This armor I'm using is more Medieval Core. Definitely. It looks Medieval Core. But I mean, you start off, you were definitely Stone Punk for sure. But I mean, like, all the ancient advanced civilization stuff, I want that stuff to be, like, barely acknowledged. I want it to be stuff that is barely functional. That they can't replicate or use. Honestly, even in Try, when they started putting Wyvernators on the front of ships, I think that's... Or the Dragonators. That's a bit too much. Fatalis map and Spire map? Like Wild Spire? Tired. Castle Shroud? That's a Shroud Spire. It's not a lot of damage. Compare his damage to like the damage of like Freedom Unite Tigrex. How do Hunting Horns work? Stone Cold. Stone Punch. That's the fun part. Doesn't really have to make sense. I feel like with Tigrex, there's really not much choice you have other than just like trading. Shame we didn't get a trip there. I do want all the breaks, which means I do want to cut this tail. All right, here goes the tail. Feels like he does a lot more. He must be enraged or something. Oh, he is. I want to get the mount because I want to be able to combo the face. I mean, almost invariably, whenever you try to like really expand the universe, it's going to be harder to keep up the level of quality of the original premise the whole way. At least for video games, one of the few series I feel like can do it consistently is the Souls series. But they are definitely the exception. They do a pretty good job there. Okamuso, hello. It looks cool, it's good enough for you. I mean, it's different strokes for different folks. Some people don't care at all. There's people that I'm sure have the exact opposite opinion of me. Paul W.S. Anderson, director for the Monster Hunter movie, said he wants to make a movie that's all about ancient technology in Monster Hunter. Some asshole showed him some concept art. He's like, I want the equal dragon weapon! I want it now! I'm the only one you watch live? That's amazing. I don't, you know, honestly, I don't mind the giant Rathalos. That's like whatever. Calling the Gore Magala Rathalos, though, that bothered me. Is he sleeping somewhere? Where'd he go? Baloo? Should be bringing Psycho Serums. What if he goes to 7? I don't think he goes to 5. We'll check anyways. I'm glad I brought Nullberries. We're going to be fighting this virus forever. They'll do what they want at the end of the day, so you don't think about the story that much. That is a rather odd way of engaging with fiction, but again, you do you. Like I said, like, some people just care about the combat, and that's fine. That's the best part of the series, usually, so I'm not going to argue that. I don't know where he went. At this point, wherever he went, he's now gone. Combat is definitely the most they've changed it ever. All right, we see him. Going this way. Looking good. Thanks, man. When I told my real estate agent yesterday that I was 40 years old, she said, you don't look 40. And I don't know if that was just meant purely to butter me up, or if she actually meant it. But you know what I always say? I will take the compliment. What if she meant older? Oh, man. Man, you're a rough 50. He can fly in this? He is classified as a flying wyvern. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I just turned 40. I look better than the millionaire that sucks blood out of his son. I'm pretty sure, and like I can't say positively. I'm pretty sure he got a surgery done to his face that for some reason is very popular, where like they remove like their like cheek fat, and it makes you look older. I'm 40 years old. I just turned 40 years old. Yeah, one of my favorite actresses got the buccal fat removal, and I mean, it's her choice. I mean, it's her body, but I thought she looked beautiful before then. And she immediately aged up by like 20 years. Butthole fat removal. Oh my God, could you imagine a worse surgery? Yeah. No, I mean, she was Starlight. The actress for Starlight was like genuinely like one of the cutest actresses I'd ever seen. And then like she got a surgery done. I mean, the sort of surgery, I mean, it makes you look a little bit like a fashion model. It gives you the anorexic look without having to be anorexic, which is like who wants that? I don't like a day over 30. I will take the compliment. I mean, I moisturize. I wear some SPF protection on my face. If I had a bald spot camera, you guys might think a little bit differently. You might be like, gee, your hair is thinning, but... I would take... Oh! That'll take a hell of a sub goal to get that. Always get rid of hair? You can. You can't always get rid of hair. I mean, it's got to be pretty cheap for haircuts to shave everything once a year. The problem, though, if you go every 2 weeks, though, Toad, like, isn't that going to add up? Like, how much is your barber going to charge you? That's going to be like a $70 expense, right? Maybe not. $40? $50? Maybe they've got, like, a special where they just, like, edge you up every 2 weeks. Dude, the Flowbee is so good. Every month. I mean, monthly, I think, is normal. For some people. That's a good cutscene. That cutscene goes crazy. You've been shaving your hair since you were 18 due to hair loss? I mean, it's one of the many things about your life you will not be able to control. Unless you want to spend a lot of money. You can get hair moved around up there. But you don't want to do it too young because, like, what if you just go bald again? And then you got, like, there's this one guy that I don't watch him because he's good. I kind of watch him because he's bad. Don't ask. He does, like, tech reviews on YouTube. And he definitely got some hair transplant surgery. And then, like, the hair loss went into, like, overdrive. And he's just got, like, a weird, clearly implanted tuft of hair that keeps growing, and then everything else you can tell is like fully bald. And now he's got to shave it all the time. Like, there's a lot of upkeep there. Like, I don't want to be mean about it. Like, I'm not trying to be mean about it, but you know, you got it done too early. Does his name start with an L? No, it starts with a J. He has kind of a funny name. If we got a Wrath Talon, we could do attack up extra large. Popping in for a moment for heading to work. Hopefully you have a great day at work. He cannot do a top knot. I'm telling you, does not have the growth. I can't even see the Tigrex helmet. That's annoying. I think the Tigrex helmet is an improvement. Can't make it. I guess we just gotta kill it on the Tigrex. The fun part is the longer I stream on Twitch, the older my audience gets, and the harder you guys are hit by the ravages of time. So I don't get picked on as much for being old. Because it was tough for a while there. I was streaming to 18-year-olds when I was like in my mid-30s. It's like you're aging a little bit by your mid-30s. Now you all know. Huh? You don't realize it. I send out a litany of curses against my enemies every night. And it's working. Don't cut your hair to save money. It's getting hot and it sucks. I mean, you could buy a pair of clippers for the same price as a haircut. Remove the rest via laser. If it was like free, if I could get a free hair transplant, I would consider it. But even then, like, I'm still too young to know whether I'm going to go the way of my father or the way of my mother. And that's a risky gambit to take. I mean, I think just bald gracefully. Is there a normal Tigrex? There is. Oh, we're gonna fight this one, I think. Oh, you can't even repeat the other quest. Think the YouTube audience might be older on average than Twitch? Hard to get good analytics on Twitch. YouTube is the only place where I know of where I have a literal teenager watching me. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not bullying them. I mean, they're a teenager. YouTube doesn't have a lot of chat interaction in terms of like things that I can do, but the analytics are very good. Google will tell you down to like everything on a person in terms of what your general audience is. Oh, we found out what the adpocalypse was on Twitch. It is certain brands leaving, but Twitch is using tags and screams to filter out who gets to run ads or not. Twitch has basically zero analytics. They know almost nothing about you as a viewer. They actually know very little about me as a streamer. And as an advertiser, like, you know, the advent of advertising in the 20th century, 21st century, I guess, has been targeted marketing. Which is to say, like, why would you serve an ad to somebody who will never buy a thing? You want to serve ads to things that people might buy a thing. And it's hard to beat YouTube and Google because, like, you probably use, statistically speaking, you use their browser and their search engine while you're logged in to everything. So they know everything about you. So they can give the most customized marketing ever. Facebook is also okay, but I believe most of you are highly educated, free thinkers. But the majority of people just get served an ad and they're like, I'll buy that. I'll spend money. Well, that's because advertisers have to assume the lowest common denominator, ladies. They have to assume you're all slurping down Mountain Dew and Doritos all the time. And they probably get a good ROI. Oh, I got a special drink yesterday. So they have these machines called Tau bid machines. And they've got like everything in them. So you can get like a fizzy drink, you can get a soda, or you can get anywhere from a soda to a coffee. And I think for 60 cents, I got a mix of Diet 7-Up and lychee soda. A little soda in a cup with ice for like 60 cents. It was very refreshing. It was very nice. Came with a cup and a lid and a straw and everything. I want to mount him while he's angry. I mean, Addis, it's very possible you just aren't heavily influenced by advertising. But I mean, there's always the brand recognition thing where if you're in a store and you see a thing that you've seen ads for, you're like, well, I at least know what that thing is. I don't think there was any way to avoid that. Oh, we were gonna upgrade this bug at some point, weren't we? Yeah, I mean, I watch so little advertising that if I'm ever at someone's house or something and they've got like TV on with ads, I legit get stun locked. Like, it's actually really sad. I'm like a toddler that gets dropped in front of like an iPad or something because I'm just not used to it. They're good, man. I mean, they've been leveling up this whole time. So I have no natural immunity to the advertisement. It's a little embarrassing, but... Look at if he gets a back break. Oh, hold on. We got a paintball. Nice jump. Nice jump again. I mean, to be fair, Ahmed, we were in 3U for a very long time. Or Alamand. It's making me think I should go for a KO. Yeah, I think the sports betting stuff in the United States is pretty gross. Like, a certain amount of gambling is fun, but is it worth it to have a little bit of fun when, like, I don't know, 5% of the population will get absolutely decimated by it? It doesn't really seem fair to me. I mean, of course, there's no way you should ever let an NBA player gamble on themselves. That's insane. I'm sure it happens all the time anyways. I swear to God, and I love him. He's like my favorite StarCraft player of all time. I love Jaedong. But I remember watching a series and being like, this guy fucking threw, man. And like, it was obvious he threw. And I said that in a stream once and someone got really mad at him. And like, look, I'm telling you, man, he's my favorite StarCraft 2 player ever. But that was fucking rigged. Betting on yourself to win? Maybe. But I think it'd be better not to have any gambling on it at all. But, you know, I'm sure it's a huge reason why people get so excited about the games. We needed that scalp. No, we need you. She's got one skill. I love her name, by the way. I love Fair Lady. Alright, now we could have full healing crew. That's very nice. It's just nice to keep yourself topped up. You know what? It's not even that helpful getting 5. I mean, if you have 4, you may as well have 5, but it's like parting gift plus. What does that even do? Fair lady? Well, it's not a boss from what I can remember. Alright. Helmet? Maybe? Upgrade? That is a total of 4 points. Which is enough. We need sharks. Shark stuff. Look if there's a quest for them. I hope so. Go for trainer? Not that it's going to really matter much, but it might. I guess we'll keep recruiting cats only to fill out the island for those little prowler hunts. This guy looks cool. Glowy Como armor's on. Is For You longer or Monster Hunter Double Cross? I feel like Double Cross is longer. But you could always check my playtime when I've done an all credits run and make up your own mind. There's a spreadsheet out there somewhere, I think. But GU Village is very long. Like, grotesquely long. Dude, they make him seem so tough. Even without... Like, it feels like they balance Insect Glaive as if, like, you were never going to get red extract. So I don't got to worry about this guy. Soccer Mom of Doom, hello. Good morning, I think? Not sure if you're still in the approximate time zone I'm in right now. The big ones should really give you 2 cars. Think they'll revert the weird double up changes to Insect Glaive? In Wilds, or you think they're going to keep that? I really feel like they're going to do a little bit of weapon balance changes based on player feedback. They have time. Maybe not much time, but they've got 3 months. You think they'll remove Insect Glaive? Couldn't figure it out, we just deleted it. Gunlance was okay, but I do worry that that one rushing barrage skill is too good. I want to have a reason to use more of the moveset, you know what I mean? What if the tornado got stronger? What if the tornado was weak but got stronger the closer you got to it expiring? What if all the weapons are elemental weapons? I know that's cope, but like, what if? what if that's out? Same thing with like switch axe or something. I don't know. I hate it when the move feels like one special move is so much stronger than everything else. I think we only got one scale. Focus 3, blast blank. It seems like attack skills are going to be more limited to the weapons, Flygon, from what we know. Tips for Shatterhorn and Whirl. Bring a weapon that doesn't need to tenderize as much. Oh, with Sword and Shield, I mean, Mind's Eye is huge. If not, get the Temporal Mantle. So you can tenderize. Yeah, I need to do another one. That's it. That's only if you're struggling. I mean, if you really take your time, you'll be okay. But you need sharpness, because when he's in armor mode, like, you'll bounce. It's weak to ice and fire. Shattered Horn. It's the Kirin. He's only got 10,000 health, but you know, the lack of tenderizing does make it kind of tough. Remember, I mean, in the original release, we would have spent time in the guiding lands up to like MR 100. So don't feel bad if you got to take a little bit of time to grind out and beat them. That would just be normal. All right, I'm maybe not going to grab non-stop cats though. I think we're fine. Slap his face? It's actually literally the worst advice you could possibly give. He's permanently enraged, so the claw slap does nothing to him. I guess it gives 1/5 of a tenderize. You're literally better off just doing the claw you did. If you want to try and snipe out a little tenderize. But yeah, I usually focus, especially for something like Sword and Shield, the opportunities you do get, so the claw staggers you do get, you want to use that to tenderize the body. Slap him with the sword. Hammer would be amazing. Hammer is very good. Because then you're not only just getting claw staggers, you're getting KOs as well that you could use to tenderize. Being able to aim your sword at his head as opposed to his body would be very helpful, yeah, for focus mode. Alright, well, we did get our shark scale. Tenderize the monster? I mean, specifically in Monster Hunter Iceborne, they added a mechanic, the Clutch Claw, and you could use it to grab onto the monster. And when you do that, you can use an attack called a tenderizing attack. Or you can just hit them with the Clutch Claw itself. And eventually the monster will get tenderized, and its raw hit zone becomes better. To the point where I don't think there's anything you can bounce on as long as you've tenderized it. But I don't know. I've never really tested it. I've never really like ran around with green sharpness attacking like bad tenderized hit zones. They really buffed tenderizing. Tenderizing used to only last 90 seconds. It now lasts a minute. And after you beat Shara, you can get the Shaver decoration. I do recommend that. Get the Shaver deco. You never played Iceborne? You've got a couple months till Wilds comes out. I mean, I do recommend it. It is a good game. Still one of the best. The Firehammer pick? Well, I mean, in the long run, it would probably end up being like Safi or Kolv, I would bet. But, yeah, I mean, you don't have too many choices. Remember, Ice is okay on Kieran as well. Technically, you can do Frostfang, and you can make the Frostfang hammer. And that's actually really good against Elatrion later. He's going to seem really scary, but you've got 3 carts. You could use all of your carts. You're allowed to use them. Forgot about him? It's hard to say whether it's cheating or not, because as a weapon, it really clears so many weapons in the base game. It's so good. Amatsu hello. Close to the best ice weapon across the board. There's probably some cold options or maybe Safi options that are better, but not many. Frostfang is the post-game defender. Don't say that. That hurts my feelings. You're right. I can get more attack with the cap, but I'm here for the defense. Kolv gets critical element natively? Not always. Some of them don't. You do have to hunt and earn Frostfang. That is true. Frostfang Charge Blade is real bad? I mean, as a raw weapon with Savage Axe, I mean, I don't think it's the worst thing. It's not the best ice weapon. But it's still 270 raw with like tons of sharpness and 15% affinity. I mean, that's not bad. We make the mail. Still at attack up extra large. Oh my god. How are the Tigrex legs? I mean, we might just get gluttony. Why not? More defense. It's time for the cats again. You're right. Many of the monsters in that game are weak to ice. I mean, even Fatalis takes like a little ice damage. So it is either... There's a Celtis Queen, there's a Nursilla. Kind of like this Nursilla, the Celtis Queen one. I would be blue. Garage. I mean, the thing is with Frostfang, you know, you're on a normal map. There are boas on the map. He gets exhausted. Traps work on him. Wallbangs are a thing that exists. You can have Temporal Mantle. You could have the Shaver Gecko if that's something you need. You could have even done a couple of Zenogres to warm up if you wanted to do some melding for geckos. We might die here. Win! Be clear. You guys can't see anything. I say him, we're beating Celtis Queen, that's okay. Use some fishing. Did I hit it? I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. The cat's slapping the buns, they're taunting him. That's mean. Check out these cheeks. I've got YouTube hooked me into an algorithm where every day it sends me a short of like a compilation of cute cat videos. Yeah, I don't know why volume's gone, man. I've been loving it. I'll eat up that YouTube slop. Oh, he's just advanced. You weaned yourself off of shorts? You probably have a better life in general, but you know what? When I'm watching that short, I'm enjoying myself, man. You know what they say? Time enjoyed is never time wasted. The talent agency Pelican Pubes keeps recommending for people to diversify their content and do TikTok. And that causes me pain. Because they're probably right. But I feel like I'd be like part of the problem. Like the endemic. You only wear shorts? I'm wearing shorts right now. I wear jeans when I go out anywhere, like, it's gonna be slightly nice. Just accept it? I can try and resist it. I haven't been overly punished. Like, I'd probably be more successful if I did more, but, like, that's good enough, you know? I'm pretty happy with good enough. I like basketball shorts. They're above the knee, but not much shorter than that. Got a lot of views? You never know when you're gonna get hooked in, man. That's true. I mean, I think it's a good thing. YouTube has been regularly trying to promote smaller channels. We need to upgrade this bug. I keep forgetting. I think we needed large monster bones, but I think we got those two. I've been getting a lot of recommendations for the Poopy Show. That's a fun little channel. A British woman who animates like a dumpy little cartoon character and talks about weird stuff in history. It's nice. The 100 episode special is about the history of actually pooping. She also loves Coke Zero. She's a little Coke Zero fiend. So I feel like I'm at home. She did an entire episode talking about how annoying people are that like make their entire identity about drinking coffee, and I'm like, man, that's so fucking true. Drinking coffee, you could be drinking a Coke Zero. Post in the Discord. I'll post a link in the Discord. I think it's called The Poopy Show. P-O-P-I-E. Spelled that way. some of the coffee guys are fun. Like, I like it. I like the research. I just, when it's like, you're hanging out with someone like, oh, I can't live without my coffee. And then you drink a coffee like, oh, you're drinking your coffee wrong. Yeah, I put milk and sugar in that thing. Well, not sugar usually. Some sweetener. Usually a low calorie sweetener. Although I don't know, man. I get freaked out because it's like they're like a normal Coca-Cola has like 7 teaspoons of sugar. Does that mean I could put 7 teaspoons of sugar in my coffee and that's like normal? Did Capcom message you to be part of a launch event or partnership or something? Why do you want to know? Why do you ask? Will you be disappointed if I'm not? Growls. I'm gonna ruin the illusion right now. I am not... I was in Rise? You have a major mistake. A major case of mistaken identity. I did not get a launch event for Rise. I was not in the featured Rise demo gameplay, nor did I get an early copy. You either misremembering or you're thinking of another content creator. But it's fine. I mean, I'm fine. My soul aches a little bit, but like mostly I'm fine. Content creator partnership or something. I am an official Capcom content creator and I have a store through which you can purchase wilds and they will give me money. Quite a lot of money. I think it's like 20 or 30 bucks. It's some fucking like unbelievably large split of sales. If you want to support it, exclamation Nexus? Nexus.gg/ST Shepherd. I don't shill it or anything. But... I've already pre-ordered? That's fine. I'm not looking to extract as much value out of you all as possible. But if it's something, you know, you want to do, plug that store more often. I'll put it on a timer. I'll set up a 1-hour timer for the next stream. How does that sound? I'm waiting to get myself a method of currency and bot so I can switch my Steam account to Thailand. Oh, I mean, with this, once I finish this challenge, Artful Hobbs, the wheel's coming back. Okay, it's coming back big time. You better moisturize your udders, because I'm milking you. Long and hard. Maid outfit better be on it. I'll see if I can find a costume store, and I'll see what sort of options are available. It's a lot of money. It is a lot of money, Proco. I agree it's a lot of money. It's one of the smartest monsters of the series. Fatalis. Make another option, Gert Break. I do have like little... I could slam a Gert. Who's gifting subs anonymously again? Fog, enjoy. How many spots are on the wheel? Can we submit more? I mean, it's technically an infinite number of spots. Thank you, Anonymous. I will find you. Yeah, I mean, I'll load up. I'll try and find the old save copy of the wheel, and we'll see. I really want to try and get, like, I don't know, maybe like 200? 200 options on the wheel would be nice. But at a certain point, it gets very difficult to keep track of them all. So in a way, some of them like need to be like timed challenges or something. I mean, leather only low rank sounds great. That sounds perfectly fine. %1 of the wheel to turn on all modifiers for the rest of the stream. I need one that turns them off. Otherwise, I'd have to go through and read out 100 wheel or 200 wheel options or whatever. Exactly. That was my point, streamer. What's there not to get? Duh. Am I good? Have I gotten better at this game? You guys think I've gotten better or worse over time? Getting high in Sunbreak? I'd consider it. Sucks so much. I take that as a compliment. My concern, honestly, is like... So most of us have seen Game Setter CX, right? We know all about Areno. I've told this story before. But Areno, at a certain point, like, the show was funny because he was playing old, hard, bad games. And he wasn't great. You know, hold on. Narg, I'm banning you now. So just so you know, we might have an unbanned stream in March. We'll see you then. Following since 2019. That's a long time follower. It's a compliment from a moon sub? Well, he wasn't subscribed. He should know better. In any case, he got too good, you know, and like, there was some special he was playing in like the Budokan or something, and some comedian was like, "You suck just enough." Fans start again. They never stop. 1984? Hold on, you got a problem, fucker? I'll show you 1984. You can go straight to hell. Bet your ass it's 1984. You're lucky I don't put you in one of my, like, cages. $1997? 1997 was not a great year. That was a terrible year for pop culture. The reality is if they've been following since 2019, they are almost definitely bald or ugly. I'm telling you, man, that's the only thing that tracks. The more concerned you are with somebody else's hair, the more bald or ugly you are yourself. Because it's like normal, attractive people just don't care. $1996 was Nintendo 64. No way it came out that late. Is that real? Little child. No, he's been, unless he started following the stream when he was like 12, and he's a Moon sub. If he was an XQC sub, it would be different. I don't know how many children watching Moon Moon. And like, I'll tell you, man, I'm subscribed to Moon Moon. I enjoy his content. Whenever he decides to do good content. Although I guess, you know, the one bright side of him going to TwitchCon is he'll probably never do GTRP ever again. The last Moon stream I watched, he did a 2-hour-long stream to address the allegations, and I watched that one. It was a Q&A session about what coming was like. It was very fun. What I want to know now is if he actually got her pregnant or not, because he said he would. Streamers are supposed to keep their promises. Is he going to have another child? I know. That's the difference. Did we break these claws yet? I guess we might get them anyways. 2 boiled eggs with mayo? Dude, boiled eggs go so hard as a snack. It's like nature's multivitamin. We're getting up to pee time soon. And then sometime after that, it's gonna be a banana. Eat one right now then? I'm saving that for lunch. I do have another one, but I want to save that for my lunch. I'm eating a banana later. I can buy more, but I can't buy it during the stream. If I eat it now, I'm going to have to go down to the 7-Eleven and buy a single hard-boiled egg. And I don't want them looking at me like, oh, there's this fucker again coming in buying his single egg. No, I don't like stocking up. The whole advantage of having a 7-Eleven, like, below you is you don't stock up. You just buy things whenever you need it. Have it delivered with millions of streamer money. I would still have to go downstairs to get it. Which at that point, I might as well walk into the 7-Eleven. It is kind of cool. It's amazing. I feel like the advantages of city life easily clear any downsides. Now, hold on. Is this going to screw me up? Might screw me up a little bit. Total of 4? That's okay. Like, I've lived in the country pretty much my entire life. And, like, it's okay. It's quiet. You get to see trees, and sometimes you get to see weird animals. But otherwise, like, I don't know. It's not that cool. The conveniences of modern living, I think, are way better. I like that we're getting these armor spheres. I mean, there are parks in the city. You could definitely, there's tons of different methods of transportation, buses and trains, possibly boats you can go on. And you could just, you know, go to the woods. Other nightmare spiders there, not where I live. In the 8 to 9 days that I've been here, I've seen exactly one cockroach in a marketplace, and I saw one rat. They were kind of hanging out together. I don't know if they were friends. You ever seen a cockroach in person? I mean, you're in a tropical country. So, you know, I don't know why. I think they like that type of weather. That's where they congregate the most. Can I do this one? I just want her wings. It wasn't even like a scary rat. I mean, it would have scared Jen. It was like a big mouse. No, I've never seen a cockroach in my state in the United States. I found a weird looking bug once, but I don't think it was a cockroach. I tried to identify it and I couldn't. It was just a weird looking bug. There was one year we had, like, stink bugs show up real bad. I don't know why they did that. It was like 2020 or 2021, man. Those stink bugs were everywhere. Apparently they're an invasive species from China. Nice frame rate. Leather bugs is cockroach. It's possible what I saw was a leather bug. I've never even heard of a leather bug before, to be honest with you. I mean, for the production they give the entire world market, I guess China's... They're allowed to give us one invasive species as a treat. Oh, hello. No, she's 1 tier down. She's 4-star. Tigress is 5-star. I'm fighting her because I just need the wrapped wing tones. Ah! Dodge the wrong way. They're supposed to cure me. It's like supposed to be a high priority for them to like use the antidote more. They're just freaking out. Alright, well, that's fine. Don't run out of the zone, please. Don't have triple lock. There might be a sub-quest with either her or Rathalos to break the wings. You kind of need a lot. Because if you want the upgraded attack deco, you need a bunch for those anyways. That was close. I mean, I'm sure they wanted to make a weapon that was like, we're going to let people mount whenever they want. But then they forgot to adjust mounting on the weapon. In fact, they made it even better. They gave you a way to get built-in earplugs. Going into the ground, man. Yeah, the white extract goes insane with the movement speed. Might do the barbecue meat tonight. I didn't really check the prices at Yakiniku like, but I'm assuming it's just the sets. I'm gonna be in that area again. I'm gonna do better than just all pork belly. I'll try to get some actual cuts of pork. No, it's brutal. Hi, Zue. Hello. Good evening. Alibi. Hello. Nope. God. Come on, man. 2 Wrath Wing Talons. Well, double check the subquests, I guess. Sever the tail. I don't know. I mean, I already have Attack Up XL, right? I think I do. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I mean, I get nervous around Rathian, for sure I do. I think we're just gonna subquest out on this one. I think that's the play right now. But not that brave to go in without eating. I was gonna say, we've got some pretty good backups. The cats can have poison curing as well as normal curing. Two Wrath Wing Talons, I feel like that's kind of excessive. Is it a quest reward? No. Literally the only way to get them is breaking the wing. I guess we could also double check. This is smart. Upgrading the bug. Bug is real bad. Speeding him up might make him a bit better. Such a broken weapon. It's so stupid. I'm assuming I gotta break both of them. Maybe I don't. All right, hold on, let's find out. Maybe just one is enough. Mr. Deathless, hello. It is enough. Okay, that makes things a lot faster. But we still got the normal cost. It is a 70% chance to get the Wing Talon, by the way. So try and figure that one out. What are the odds that we have failed, I think, 3 70% rolls? 3%? Roughly 3%? 3% is not 0%. That's why when somebody is like, laser eye surgery is 99.9% successful, I'm still like, I'm going to be the fucking 0.1%. I do not want to take those odds. I always think about, like, what's the worst case scenario? Pelican cubes, by that math, what would happen if I did the quest 4 times? They strap you in Clockwork Orange style? I'm sure they do. That's what I mean. Like, if it goes bad, then it's like, oh, I lost my vision. You get the sparklers or whatever. Head's got to be real close. Man, she really wants to kill me. Insect Glaive only on 4U. We used some hammer. I'm losing my mind. We got a plate. Now I'm starting to think Kiriniko's wrong. Right? Like, what the hell are the odds? If it's really 70%. I think I only need one of them. No, Extra Life was probably around when Kiriniko came out for 4U. Imagine picking a fight with someone, breaking your nose. When you punch back, they become immaterial and disappear. That sounds awful. Making me feel bad for that Rathian. At least she gets to live. If you were to take the average of all hunters against all monsters, what do you think the overall success ratio is? Like, of everyone that's ever played Monster Hunter in every fight they've ever done. I think the majority have a winning or a losing track record. Including Monster Hunter now, but not stories. 3 cards still? All right, let's say percentage of carding once. That would be high there. Of course you include all of Frontier, but I mean, you gotta remember, even if you include Frontier, I mean, how many people are you really including? World of Lachion is probably the most deadly monster in the series. I don't think it's Fatalis because I feel like most people that get Fatalis on their own probably end up clearing it. All right. We got one. I just want to get one more. Just want to be able to make one, attack 2. Sub 1%. I mean, probably sub 0.1, if not sub 0.01% have gone up to that point. If you consider everyone that's played Monster Hunter. I don't even know if these guys are getting experience in the subquest. I assume they are. I mean, like, you know, if you were to take a survey or install a tracker, and it's on every hunt that's ever been done by anyone in human history, did they cart once or not? I think it's 70%, if not 80%. Plus a big LOL. I mean, if you include people that just downloaded World off of Game Pass, I mean, the vast majority of people barely even made it past, like, Great Jagras. But, I mean, that's the fault of video game subscription services. That's not World's fault. That's somebody saying, like, oh, I'll download this game tonight because it's Friday and I don't have anything else to play. They lube up the eyes when they do that, pelican pubes, with the eye surgery. It's kind of messed up. He said they brushed numbing lube on the eyes like nail polish. Maybe in another 10 years I'll think about the eye surgery. I don't know, maybe 5 years, but too early. Still, I think. All right, 1 demon drug. They lube up your eye and it pops out. I don't think that's how that works. I think it's attached to your brain. Like, pretty well, too. I think it's, like, locked in. Would I get a robotic eye? Probably not. If my eyes got really bad and they're like, look, this robotic eye is going to be better than what you got right now, I guess maybe. Oh, we got points. See the need for laser if glasses do the trick fine? It'd be kind of nice to lay down and still see things. You know, without your glasses, like, digging into your head, like if you're on a couch. I mean, I always go back to the couches. You should probably get new glasses if it's been 8 years. 8 years is a long time. Costs $100 to get an eye exam? It doesn't cost $100 to get an eye exam in Canada. Don't fib. Don't you be lying out there. It doesn't cost that much. $1,000 for lenses and frames? $1,000? I guarantee your ass can go to Zenny Optical and order a pair for like 30 bucks. Or like they don't got Warby Parker in Canada? I think we want to make the legs. I mean, you don't have to go mega cheapo if you're online, but I mean, you don't gotta be. It's not gonna be like $1,000. Canada eye care is not cheap. They don't cover your eye care in Canada? Man. All of the mythology about Canada has been gradually dispelled to me over the last 5 years. Like, I used to think, like, you guys had, like, good health care. You guys took care of each other. Education was cheaper. I thought it was like America Plus, but lately, I'm sorry to say it, like no hate, but like it feels a lot like America Minus. it feels like everything like just like worse than the United States. No, it's not US Light, it's US Minus. It's not fair, man. I don't know who we blame. I'm assuming politicians, but I mean. Can't be all of them. Oh, I was gonna upgrade my bug on this insect light. We're gonna do that. Not this time. We got it last time. Like, the bright side of the United States, not that it really has one, is that sometimes you can find jobs that pay pretty okay. And your money and your passport are both kind of nice. I guess the Canadian passport's probably pretty good. Wait times can be brutal. The wait times have gotten bad in the United States too, though. I had to wait 6 months to see a specialist for my lungs. I can't imagine the wait times are much longer than that in Canada. Enraged? It's a week? You consider a week wait a bad wait? Oh my god. I got a friend from Finland and she complains about the Finnish healthcare and I'm like, sometimes, you know, nothing will ever be good enough for someone. She's like, I want the Finnish healthcare to be better. I'm like, oh, no. Me too. I would complain if you were Finnish. Do they just complain over there? I guarantee you compare. Unless you're an actual billionaire, in which case, I guess nothing matters. Finnish healthcare has got to be way better than the United States. It cost me $260 to see a doctor who unsuccessfully diagnosed me with anything in the United States. It took 2 to 3 hours out of my day and it accomplished literally nothing. That's cool. It's unacceptable? Oh, no, that's normal. Honestly, as far as doctor visits go, it's not even that expensive. Angie wanted me to go in and get a CAT scan, and I was like, I do not want to get a CAT scan. Whatever I have is not the result of needing a CAT scan. Probably gonna hear my doctor fucks me. You know what? I wish. It would reduce the pain. Phone bill and internet bills can be $150 or more. That's too much money. But you know what? My internet bill, oh, I should probably try and drop that down a little bit. My internet is like $120 in the US. I'm paying $15 for my cell phone, though. I love my cell phone company. They're so nice. $15 a month, Wi-Fi calling, Wi-Fi text. Can't beat it. Probably the best thing I've done to prepare for this trip is switch over to them. This is not an ad for Mint Mobile, but it could be. You could use it, Mint, if you want. I'll give that one away for free, because I enjoy this. I do, and I enjoy the product very much. I think I'm gonna, next time I'm gonna buy the whole year. I'm just gonna pay for a year of service. I don't see ever switching off of them. Yeah, I mean, in the US, it's 5 gigs a month, which is like, I mean, that's enough for me. I just need something to cover music, you know? Yay, we can make them now. You know, I think Mint Mobile has free roaming in Canada. So, like, I'm not telling you to get a Mint Mobile account. But do a little research, because if you're getting really screwed over in Canada, like... Maybe look into it. Well, the goal isn't to ruin healthcare to save $6 million. It's probably to ruin healthcare so that somebody else can make money off of everyone else, right? The phone bill is $90? All I'll say is, like, do some research into it. See if any other Canadian has gotten, like, a US cell phone from Mint Mobile. Because I think on the plan it says free roaming in Canada. I need to look up frogs. We need to get 3 frogs. Frozen Seaway Area 1. How many do I need? I was paying $30 to Google Fi for a while, and like I didn't hate it, but like I didn't need it, you know? There was no real advantage to using them. They're nice internationally. Like, if you travel a decent amount internationally, but only for a little bit at a time, it's nice. With the Google Fi. But they shut you down after, like... I think it's, like, after, like, 3 months? If you're in another country, they're like, no, you're not allowed to use... You can't use Google Fi anymore. Like I said, Z-Man, I mean, just do the research. I would do Reddit, like, Mint Mobile, living in Canada, Reddit. All right. We got to wait for the ticket to show up, which means it's time for me to pee. I've drank, oh my God. I'm through half this water bottle already. I just started this thing. All right, if you gotta pee, now's your time to parasocially pee with your streamer. I'm gonna remember to mute the audio again. All right, I'm not muting it, Chaos, but you gotta tell me if you hear me pissing. Did you hear anything? I don't think you did. Where's the box? it was not me. I wasn't able to I wasn't able to dump. I already did my damage of that in the morning, man. I remember in 2007, maybe 2008, getting what at the time was an amazing cell phone plan. It was the Sprint Zero plan. It was $30 for unlimited data. This is back when they were just figuring out data on phones. That was pretty nice. Fire can on the wall. Sound like I was frying chicken there? I don't believe you. Oh, he needs more speed. Oh. Well, hold on. No, we need more. I guess I could put some power in. Yeah, no, I don't even with insurance, like, I don't want to be fucking with CT scans. No way. Well, that drops some of our speed. All right, never mind. All right, we got to go all speed. Forget what the next quest is. Is it just like Shigaru? Can't really remember. I probably got to go to Cathar or whatever it is. Do something up there. So there's Scylla. You know what? We'll do Rathalos. All red. Bomb barrage. Bomb strike. They'll probably live. You know what? Maybe instead of that second experience boost, we'll do one more bomb strike. It's a almost too simple of a mini game. I know you don't get to see the Q part. I just don't want to bother switching. I guess I could maybe press the shortcut to flip the screens. I don't even know what that button is. F. Probably not cropped correctly. Or maybe we can make some of those Rathalos pieces. Make guild. Ooh. That's cute. One more Rathalos scrap. Oh, that gives a little bit of health. It's actually better just to go Rathalos, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna make the hat. Put on the other one. Only 2.5 hours of creaming it? I guess we're going to get into high rank and do some high rank stuff. Probably.
one. The older.
So did, like, Shigaro grow up on this mountain? I guess that's, like, the arena, right? That's been sealed up. He snuck out somehow. Wouldn't mind trying to get, like... That's the bridge? It is a long bridge. Is Magala a Jiva test run? No. Definitely not. They weren't even in the... Maybe a drawing of Safi Jiva existed somewhere within the realm of Capcom, but... that ain't it. More carts. Upgrade an ingredient. Oh, you know, let's do this one. Capture a Rathalos. Fair enough. I mean, what did you think was going to be the response? Yes. The answer is actually yes. It was. I just try to know what I'm working with here. I think the design of Xeno Jiva into Safi Jiva is a bit of a downgrade. The metamorphosis thing? Well, like, Xeno Jiva comes out of like a big cocoon / egg thingy, right? Gore doesn't do that. I mean, he's the best, one of the best monsters of his kind in the series. He is the best. The way the virus works and affects gameplay in this game has never been surpassed. And I feel bad for Capcom because, like, you always see them trying to improve on it or change it, and it's just like, it's never the same. It's unfortunate when you peak so early in life. You feel like you're in a gradual downtrend, you know? So eventually, a normal monster will transform, like a Velocidrome can turn into a Gormagala. And then that could turn into a Shigaro? That's a little weird. That feels Reddit tier, but I believe Koss. I believe Koss when they say they saw something written somewhere about that. No, I believe him. A little gore grows inside. Oh, he's like a parasite. I like my haircut. I look young. Thank you. Paid chatter. But nonetheless, I'll accept it. Has a resemblance to a xenomorph? He's got a little xenomorph to him. Thank you. You only excited for a Wrath redesign? I don't have much faith, but I'm happy that you do. I'm worried I'm gonna kill this guy. The funny thing is, like, I have, like, whatever psychic or perception. I've got a good perception talisman. Run. Got a plate? Damn. Oh, I mean, he means the armor redesign, the high rank armor redesign. Assuming that they are going to redesign it. This is not high rank. No, this is We're doing some final quests at the end of Low Rank Village. I'm just trying to get a couple more armor spheres. And then other upgrades that will benefit us. I think he might be ready. Have you seen the armor in the weapon showcase video? Oh, it's possible. We saw Conga armor, I know that. I'm worried I'm gonna kill this guy. Many items. All right, I'm gonna hit him a little bit more. All right, one. Oh, that's it. You know what? We've got 3 traps. I've got 4 ranks. Cut off his tail here, right? Oh, I should have broken a wing. Oh well. I got another plate. I got a third plate. What am I even gonna do with them? I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. What would I even do with them? This was a good quest. Veggie and grain upgrade are huge. Like, I don't think full Rathalos is actually that good. Is it? No, it's got fire attack. Kind of bad. The arms are good. Everything else is just bad. The legs are fine, but they're not, like, expressly better than Tigrex. Azurlos is neat in this game. Respectfully disagree. But, I mean, you have to live your own true life, and I'm not going to be here to tell you that you're not allowed to. Oh, the armor set? Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Oh, I almost have more plates than scale. Oh, that's funny. But can't you get plates from the head? They call it a tail scale, but you can get it from the head. Huh. It's weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is exactly what we want. Oh, that's so good. I'm not a huge fan of crit eye when I'm doing progression, but it's nice at the end game, I guess. Is this quest even? They're gonna get messed up. You've been mad about carving cortexes and medullas from tails since you started playing the game? I always assumed the brainstem went down that far. Maybe that's where their brain is. Gravios' brain is in the ass. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, that tracks, right? Depends, Mayspringer. I mean, you know, the more experienced you are, the less defense you should need in theory. But at the same time spent healing is not time spent dealing damage, so... say, how are you not in range? Oh! I didn't realize this quest was like this. What? Huh? That's sad. He is apparently very weak to poison. He was gonna go Super Frenzy? He was gonna go Frenzy too? Dude, he's smart. This is the smartest monster I've ever fought in my life. Just run. Smartest Legambi I've ever fought. It's just a cat sitting down. There's the special cat. That was really funny. I thought that was the one. He was just sitting on the ground. I always have a hard time gauging, like, by the numbers, poison should be a terrible status. But there's a lot of times it feels like it's actually pretty good. I guess it always does something. But it's just like by the numbers, it's like, all right, I did 120 or whatever. 200 damage. Like, what's 200 damage? I guess in low rank it's a lot. And I guess in high rank you're constantly applying it, especially G rank. I guess I could try and upgrade these guys' weapons. Thunder would be nice. I had Thunder, but I don't think I do. Telly, you're just bad. I don't think I'm gonna hire you. Sorry. What the hell was that other request that needed me to fight Kezu? Secure a new trade route. Oh, is that for... It's for multiplying the other items. Ooh. That's like the multiply your dung pods and stuff like that, right? Alright, Golshad. Go... Golshart. I want to see, like, the stats on the bug. Insect speed up. Okay. That's what we need to see. Probably want to do some net fishing as well to get those wet fish. We're going to need to. There's no reason not to spend all of our points on more speed, I guess. Oh, I mean, Z-Men, I mean, they're around. We got, especially in the Twitch chat right now, I mean, we probably got a good couple dozen people that have been playing since first gen. The sickos. Oh, we need to upgrade again. Oops. Well, you know what? We have it for next time. Well, I mean, if you were to compare the overall population, yes. People that have been playing since first or second gen are probably doubled or tripled by people who started at World. Just fine. Mostly fine. I guess we're good. That guy, thank you. Thank you for your prime. Well, they were cooking with the music in this game. We need our knoll berries. Slurp those up. We'll take some herbs if we have them. We don't. I think we're going to be fine. We're going to have max health. Oh, we wanted to check Sun Snug Isle one more time. We want to do some fishing. We're going to need wet fish. I think I fished last time, right? Alright, one more wet fish. We don't have enough caravan points. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we got them all. Handsome home bottom right. Alright. Alright, Shigaro. I have sandbagged enough, and I cannot sandbag anymore. I want to. I really, really do. Oh, wait, I can sandbag a little bit. I think I want Glutton. Sandbagging all credits. You want it. I mean, especially with our sunk cost at this point. Why rush it? Make sure you're prepared. I watched that anime. It was alright. It's another one of those isekai animes. Overprepared hero or whatever it is. Turning this all into one video. It'd be a lot to edit down. You know, I never finished the Uncle one. I think it was because, like, they were taking they had, like, kept taking breaks. Dude, this insect wave is so good. Achura's 175. That's not bad. It'll be 185 with a Might Seed. And add this emote? I can't. Not right now. You picked the worst time. I don't think Alma calls you Doodle or partner. Could have brought flash bombs now that I think about it, but that's okay. I hate that. Oh, it's so annoying. He's got some pretty bad hit zones. We're gonna have to nullberry this one. Cats are kind of slacking on healing. How's it going? It's going great. You're making me think of shepherd's pie, which is delicious. Oh! Finally healed me! Dude, I'm getting blasted. How's Monster Hunter? It's fun. This can be a scary quest sometimes, but we are fortunately very prepared. I mean, we're taking a lot of hits. I hit him with a bug, and now he wants to fly up. Yeah. He just has like a lot of random explosions, like that one. Oh God. The bug is finally at like a mostly usable speed now. Oh. I thought he was gonna fly. Based on how he reacted. And let him grab me. No. I didn't mean to eat the steak. I thought it was a ration. No! Ow. And via subquest, just slowly farm out Shigaru stuff via subquest. There we go. Exciting fight. He just died. I thought I had another 5 minutes left with him. I guess I was doing more damage than I thought. No, especially with Insect Glaive, things die way too fast. I don't think we want sharpness +1. There's the Gore Shigaru mix set, right? I think I'm just gonna go for Velocidrome. We're gonna over prepare against Hermitar and then we'll farm a little Velocidrome. Shigaru better than most other elders. I mean, it's a hard argument to beat. I mean, I like Teostra, but Kushala. Hermitar with low rank gear. I mean, I am using low rank gear. I have to fight him with low rank gear. I have no other choice. The only other choice I have is leveling up through the guild until I get to high rank and I can do some farming there. There might be a sub quest I could do to do some mining. I think with max health and being a coward, we will be okay. High rank Wrath? It's going to be a while before we see Rathalos. No, it's going to be Velocidrome to start. But I mean, we might upgrade from Velocidrome to something else at some point just to get more armor. We're going to upgrade to the Nursilla Insect Glaive, and then we will eventually upgrade probably to the Seregios Insect Glaive. It depends. I gotta look at the stats. This game does have expeditions, yeah. if the bird flew into the prop, that would be really sad. You're making me think about that bird that was just sitting on that guy's shoulder as he was zipping around on his scooter, man. I just can't believe it. I can't believe you can get a bird to do that. Your first Nargacuga fight was triple Nargacuga Pro Cow? That's funny. No, we don't. We're definitely not fighting Dalamadur. Deathless all elders? I mean, if I was allowed to have my normal gear. Probably one of my most enjoyed challenges was the cartless all AT elders. That was fun. And no mantles. I think it was no mantles, all AT elders with high rank gear. You look so happy about that, Kezi. All supers, Deathless? We might actually have to do some actual grinding in some games. Where would we start? Can I play Monster Hunter World? I will be playing Monster Hunter World in probably 2 weeks. So you can set a timer for 2 weeks and I'll probably be on World by then. I don't know, I mean, that's assuming. I mean, we gotta finish this, we gotta finish GU. You know, I've been sandbagging a little bit and then I play Isaac at the end of the stream, so. I feel like if I get a good 4 hours of Monster Hunter in, that's an okay amount. That's a promise delivered for the people that show up for the Monster Hunter content, and then we can play some Isaac. Wait, do we actually have to fight him? I think we might have to. We gotta fight him to get the high rank? Now I can't remember. I remember Insect Glaive being kind of bad on him. Okay, maybe we don't have to. Don't like the music in this town as much as the other towns. It's not bad, I just don't like it as much. Listen to it too much. I've heard it too much. Because you're mixing up all the other towns, and then when you're in Dundorma, it's like, fuck you, you're in Dundorma. Dude, he was having a great time. You think they would have made a more direct connection between her and Fiorane? Given that allegedly Fiorane is like obsessed with stuffed animals? Is he naked? Man, I would love some Caravaneer armor in, like, the modern games. That's a very good design. You ever drawn the comparison between her and Fiorane? They might have been buddies. Lovers? 4U's a good game. There's a lot of yellow bubbles. I'm sorry. I'm getting stun locked.
Yeah.
Can I add this? I'll look at it. No promises. It's not showing up for me yet. I don't know why. Can you see it? Maybe I gotta reset my... I don't understand the 4-cent memes either. But you know, you ever think about the guy that developed Nightbot? That guy's got to be a billionaire, and he doesn't have to do anything. At least a millionaire. You go into the Fatalis to time travel? I like it. They give volume a new skin, and it's more loot. You got a link? You got a link to a PNG or something, or you're just gonna throw that out there and not deliver? All right, we want to make a gacha channel. I don't really like going there when I'm streaming. Be all bothered. Oh, you can buy armor. Man, that's terrible. I'm not showing that on stream. I'm not showing any part of that on stream. Did I not get any nitro shrooms? I would like to make at least a couple Sonics. Oh, Kuro, hello. Never mind, I was reading an old YouTube chat. Kuro is not here. My day is ruined. Sunken Hollow has the best chances. Area 1. You know what, actually, what if we did this and we just made the, what is it, the hide belt? The iron belt? For gathering. Try not to die? I don't think we have to worry about me dying. Although, I don't know. I guess Hermitar you got to be a little concerned about. Too bad she sucks. I think at 1.0 she was not the worst character. The worst character was that one edgy girl that keeps trying to kill you. What was her name? I got her once. She used like the SMG. Is the SMG still the worst weapon in the game, or did they buff it? No, not Nihilister. I think she was the leader of like the bad girls. I don't even know what to call them, man. It's just your first high rank quest and you're using low rank armor. Crow. I think it was Crow. That sounds right. So we just want to come in prepared. I mean, but some people are into that Nefudis. Some people want the bad girl. Like, there has to be the equivalent, like, guys that are like, I can fix her. And she speaks to that fetish. They want to be humiliated? She's less about humiliation and more like out and out torture. She's more just evil. I mean, there's definitely girls that want to humiliate you in that game. That's not her shtick. I promise you there's many others that are into that. Now we kind of need more nitro shroom, or fire herbs. You saw a streamer said if you're vulnerable with me, then it's your fault if I make fun of you? That's kind of a fucked up thing to say. But I guess, you know what? Maybe good on them for being like, this is not a safe space. Yeah, but yeah, it's just, that's somebody being a dickbag. Banter's always difficult on the internet, no matter how you try to do it. And then the Germans get invited to the party, and then, like, nobody's allowed to have fun. Some of the people in the chat were into it. I mean, there's all kinds, man. They were invited but showed up anyways. Tell you, the new stream schedule's like, it's the perfect thing for me. I've never been more happy. It fucks over a large portion of the EU, but I just tell them blame Germany. I mean, with the way things are going, maybe eventually Germany will just get banned from Twitch. They're already shutting down Steam. That's an exaggeration. Oh, right now it's amazing. Oh, I mean, this is the best the streams have ever been. I should ban Germany from more things. I don't know if these are you guys' own original opinions, if you're just saying it to agree with me, but you know what? I'm into it. I am, like, super into it. It's a shame. I mean, there's a couple of members of the community that are German. They're great and pleasant people, but man, just, you know, just one too many sorry I'm Germans. That's where everything went wrong. I get 2 sonic bombs. That's enough, I guess. We're gonna need cold drinks. This looks kind of okay. I think this is good enough. We get any more armor spheres? Run going smooth? Shigaru kind of fucked me up a little bit, but I didn't die. But it wasn't my best fight against Shigaru. That being said, he still died in like 5 minutes, so. I guess I can't really complain. Now we're going to fight high rank Hermitar. And then we're going to farm up probably some Velocidromes. Probably the best possible food combination I could get. Water defense and defender high. Thank you, Start on him mounted. You unlock the best gun in Fable 2. Congratulations. I'm proud of you for being a dedicated gamer. Yeah, you know, Microsoft holds on to some weird things. I had an old, like, OneDrive notebook I took a couple notes in. And every time it, like, lodges itself into my computer before I unlodge it, it's like, do you remember this notebook? And I want to be like, I don't care. I don't want to look at the notebook. I guess I didn't bring anything to eat, but at the same time, we have gourmands, so maybe it won't matter. We just start stuffing things into our mouth. And one fatal flaw. What's the subquest? Break the claw? Got you. Freedom Unite. Technically, this is Old Desert. Technically, it's the Freedom map. Technically, it's the Monster Hunter 1 map. I don't know whether I like Old Desert and New Desert more. It's a hard thing to come up with. What is better? Which one's worse? Yeah, I mean, I pay for Google Drive. I feel okay about that. I just pay for the 100 gigabyte plan. One time, Jen sent me a picture. She was like, hey, you're using up most of the OneDrive. And I said, like... Because she's on, like, I guess if you share your YouTube Premium with someone, they could share the OneDrive. And I'm like, yeah, I pay for it. Of course I'm using it. Why are you giving me crap about that? Get your own OneDrive. Love not using cloud storage. It's nice as a backup to a backup. Using it as your only source of a backup is probably a bad idea. But as a version of a backup, I don't think it's that bad. Alright, well that's how much damage we took. Just getting absolutely hosed. Genuinely easier, I think, than low-rank Dose Hermitar. I'll heal. I'm kind of waiting for him to chill the hell out a little bit. Is he doing the attack? Yes. Oh, I hate that attack. He's trying to get me. I had to run. Oh, he's eating one of them. He's got more. Oh, yeah. Them going underground is so bad in Freedom Unite. That and Diablos. Not fun. It's like, I want to play the game. Can I please play the game? Oh, he fell over! Oh, his head is green. Okay, only the claws are red. You, hello, good evening. It's a little late for you, isn't it? I feel like we're getting close to the time where you normally tap out. I don't know exactly what time it is, but I can instinctively feel it. Thank you, Insect Blade. I mean, it's not like the healing is that good. It's okay. How'd Shigar go? Shigar was actually a little tough. I took a lot more hits than I normally would, but he can be tricky. It's been a while since you fought him. I've been doing the X combo extender, whatever you want to call it. I kind of like it. Well, the bug is very powerful in 4U. So, in a way, yeah, if you're healing, you're still doing okay damage. But most of the other games, I mean, it's... I don't know, it depends, I guess. That was no problem at all. I thought it was going to be way harder. Alright, now I think we make full Velocidrome. I mean, he would just have to not play Insect Blade, right? Or at least if you got healed, just abandon the quest. Plays everything. Sounds like a good content creator. wonder what the best way to get Armor Sphere Plus is, because we're gonna need a bunch of it. Just mine? We'll do some mining. I'm trying to think of all the unintentional heals in 5th gen. Oh, yes. The little flowers and stuff. Yes. Yes. I mean, you just have to shoot them ahead of time and hope they don't come back while you're walking over them. Oh, the Mizu bubbles. I feel like those are at least a little bit more avoidable / predictable. But yes.
Yeah.
But the things on the ground that heal you, does he count the green spirit birds as healing? Could you imagine? You would have to install a mod to remove them. Right? I mean, no reasonable person would try to do that. Because they just get sucked into you. Counts birds? I would mod out spirit birds. I would just mod them out. And I'm just not as strong as him, but I would be like, I don't want to play this game where like a bird could randomly decide to fly into me and ruin my run. I want energy drinks. Plays on Switch. That's interesting. Is there a reason why? Is there a reason why he plays on the Switch? I think we need double nitro shroom. I almost want to like have an interview with him, because it's just very fascinating to me to be on the Switch doing these challenge runs. Can I use the fancy spin? Seems nice. Seems like a rare one. I guess I can't use the fancy spin. These guys can be surprising sometimes. I think the trick is to run all the way to this other zone out here. Currently going through Freedom Unite. You know, it's funny because if you go through it chronologically, it is, well, except for that very specific challenge he's doing. The games do get easier. Kind of funny they give you this quest. Okay, damage is not as bad as I thought. I do want to find him up there. He's very anti-spoiler. I think he's actually my soulmate. I don't want to get weird about it. But he might be. How is he going to play Wilds? I'm assuming PS5. But if he had a PS5, why is he still playing it on the Switch? Oh, he killed him! That's why poison is so funny. Sometimes it'll just do stuff like that. Thank you. I could kill him, I want to kill all the baby Velociprey first. I want the subquest reward and the carbs. On Gani, I might ask him about, ask you about him later, Fog, in the Discord, see if I can find his information. He seems like a good person and a good content creator. What time does he normally scream? Is he a full-time creamer, or does he just do it certain days of the week? I think, yeah, that's who we're talking about, Highland. Do a collab with him? Well, we might. I'm thinking about it. Heartless no healing challenge? Heartless no healing speedrun through world or something? Invite him to hang out in Thailand? He can come hang out. I'll buy him some food. Be happy to. I mean, we don't have to go to Mega Bong Na to get hard-boiled eggs. We can just go down to the 7-Eleven on the ground floor. But I mean, yeah, I mean, there is a 7-Eleven at Mega Bong Na, which does mean you can get hard-boiled eggs at the Mega Bong Na. You know, I haven't tried, they have some that are like soaked in soy sauce. I haven't tried those yet. And I think I am going to download an APK of the 7-Eleven app because I don't have to worry about paying with it anymore. I have another app now for that. Mayak eggs? I don't know what that means, but maybe. Yeah, the Mega Bong Na is great. It's got an IKEA. It's got a ton of little specialty stores. It's got a lot of stores for electronics. It's got a killer food court. It's got a lot of restaurants. I think it's got a Uniqlo. It has to have a Uniqlo. Although I gotta tell you, I'm not a big fan of Uniqlo, man. I mean, the current fashion in Japan is like, it reminds me of the 90s. Everybody's just like wearing like sacks. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the fashion from Idiocracy. Buster, things are great, man. You're getting... Did you just used to come on the stream? No, you've been in the stream at 8 p.m. before. Coming in later and later. Hope you're partying. Hope you're having a good time. Well, I'm saying the design is just different, at least in Asia, Toad. Like, the shirts are just baggy. And, like, I don't mind if the shirts have a little room, but, like, I don't want to look like I'm wearing a sack. Been playing Dragon's Dogma 2 quite a bit. All I'm going to say is busting makes me feel good. I'm glad you're enjoying games. More than glad you're enjoying games. I'm just saying, your presence is missed. That's all. You had to do no hit. Oh, wow. No hit Sunbreak because of Fear Raid. I think it's, I don't know if it's streetwear look. I mean, that's usually Uniqlo anyways, you know. They're not affordable, casual fashion that isn't made of, like, insanely cheap materials like an H&M or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, maybe something like, kind of like skater. What I would think a skateboard person, enjoyer in the 90s would wear. Kind of the Uniqlo fashion. It's not a big deal. You can find shirts on sale for 100 baht, which is $3. You can get a new t-shirt for $3. Maybe it's like between $2 and $3. And you can negotiate if you really want. But, like, does anyone, all right, and seriously, no judgment either way, does anyone think street fashion looks good? Is this just me being old? I mean, I am old, so, like, you can say it. It's not like I'm not, my feelings aren't going to be hurt. Is there anyone in the early 20s that is like, fuck yeah, let's get baggy? Because I was baggy in my teenage years, but I always thought it was kind of dumb. You like it unironically? Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I were 6'3", 150-pound Adonis, you could wear anything. You look good. That's neat that you tested it, dude. There's a difference between wearing baggy cargos though, and like wearing a t-shirt that you like swim in. Just like Tony Soprano, hanging out in a three-piece all day long. Alright, let's see what this... Alright, that's a big improvement, right? 38. Yeah, that's it. I think we could wear it because, like, we've got extra attack things. But maybe there's a better piece. Need to mine more? That's fine. It's a fine upgrade. If someone is 6'3", 120, they look like a stick figure. Are you saying you look like it? Like clown baggy. I mean, kinda. I don't want to be mean. Like the parachute pants, like all that stuff, man. I was just like, I just never, it just never appealed to me. But like I said, I'm not the target audience. Not that I want to be squeezing my bloated 40-year-old American body into super tight-fitting clothing. At least not until I can lose some weight. Just, you know, clothes that fit you. Cares that much? I mean, I don't care that much. I mean, I'm just wearing a t-shirt. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with like at least having like a semi-passing interest in fashion. Jacket you shared came in the mail. Do you like it? You should try it on. It is a cool jacket. I mean, it's really more of a light winter jacket. I don't know if it's going to be warm enough unless you run warm. Think they're all breaks? That's fair. I feel like women's clothing, I'm talking for Jen, simultaneously has more options and less options than men. Because if you're tiny, they've got petites. And they've got entire stores that are designed for small people. If you're large, they've got, I think, Lord and Taylor, which is for large people. In the US, you've got big and tall, and otherwise you're just fucked. You just wear sweatpants? That's a life hack. I mean, up until very recently, I don't think I wore anything with like a real waistband in like years. You miss this game? It's a good game, Caps Lock Abuse. Big and fat. You know, when you think about it, big is such a nice term. Or if somebody is like giga fat. You're not fat, you're just big. You don't gotta feel bad about that. I should be able to get Carbolite out of one of those, right? If not, we'll do some real mining somewhere else. Unless you're 5 foot, good luck finding women's clothing. I mean, what's a dress? How can a dress not fit? You just put it on. Just multi-dimensionally big. That was scary. I got jump scared by that philosophy. Can't tell if they're working together or not. I'm in it to mine, man. I need to get to the next area. Obese is the technical term, and it's offensive to the average lard ass. I think I'm technically obese, man. And can I tell you, that pisses me off. Weight is your least favorite topic to talk about in real life? I mean, it's bullshit. If you live in the United States, it is hard to eat healthy out there, man. You could choose one, eat healthy or eat affordably. No! My mining spot! What the hell? Yeah, BMI is no good. I agree with you there. It should really be body fat percentage. Is your body fat percentage, say, over 30%? If it is, I think that's probably too high, but I don't know. You had a crotch that was too long? Who's designing his clothes? Oh, you just left. All right. Go with me. Skinny doesn't mean healthy? No. I think all things being equal, probably better to be a little underweight than to be overweight, but... better to have lower body fat than higher body fat for some people. But in terms of, like, BMI, yeah, you could be fucking ripped, and, like, the BMI thinks you're fat. Maybe that's how they were meant to be worn. Maybe they were nipple jeans. You're supposed to pull them up to your glutes. That's what the little fifth pocket is for. You tuck your nipple in there. Keep it safe. In reality, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think there's a lot of hack frauds out there making clothing for men and women. Probably mostly women. It looked like I got an extra carve out of that. Maybe there was a Velociprand in him. That looked like that was 4 cards. You could survive being way more overweight than being underweight. I mean, it's true. I mean, if you're underweight, you will just die. If you're too underweight, you'll just be, like, dead. But, like, it's not that hard to fix being underweight. Eat something. Unless it's like you got an eating disorder, in which case that sucks. Whereas, you know, if you're overweight, it's like, oh my god, what are all the things that we gotta do? Large fits perfectly for you at the moment? That's great. I think I got a medium for mine. That was totally 4 carbs, right? I do not have Carver. Well, I'll tell you, Buster, it's not me, man. I gotta work. It's a daily thing for me to not eat so much food that I don't get morbidly obese. Because I could just, like, I love food. I do enjoy eating like most humans. But, like, I don't obsess over it. But if you were to put me down in a place and be like, eat all you want, no restrictions, I would eat like 10 pounds of food. I could easily eat, like, until my stomach started giving me, like, actual pain. Being fat's easy. I mean, it's not hard. Because in the US, at least, like, they make everything, like, what do they call it? Like, hyper palatable. Yeah, that stuff tastes good. Like, they had fucking scientists in a lab perfecting the perfect crunch. Well, you don't think I'm gonna eat that? Hey, 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 hey. Well, he's only one zone over. Oh god, this is so annoying. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm trying to click the map. I know I look drunk right now. I promise you I'm doing something on the other screen. Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, like, science has gone, like, way too fast for evolution, right? Like, on an evolutionary time scale, we would normally have, like, what, at least, like, 1,000 years? Through natural evolution to see any real changes? Maybe longer? Maybe 10,000? I don't know. I like how you call it coffee whitener and not coffee cleaner. Speaking of people's well-being, I think we're getting pretty close to another pee break and another little banana snap. You guys will be able to judge on how green my banana is. I mean, you got the choice over here. You can buy... They're a little bit more expensive when they're fully ripened, though. It's like 10 baht. Or like one... But it's delicious. But one, like, super ripe, delicious banana from 7-Eleven. Or I think it was like 13 for 3, but they were, like, very green. I think the ones I have are like 3 days old, and they're just starting to ripen. You can get a glue glopper in here? This is high rank. Keep breaking to Isaac, man. You know it. And the mod is already taken care of. Item description's already installed. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Oh, it's gonna be great. I hope we got one more armor piece out of this. What's another good high rank armor set? Do I just, like, get, like, high-rank Tigrex or something? What monster in the game is the weakest to poison? No Dormboros. I mean, anything in moderation with Doom, except for maybe, like, I don't know. Crystal meth is probably fine. little sugar isn't bad. It's just when you have too much, it gets turned into fat. Never played For You? Oh, it's a good one, Buster. It's a good one. I'm going to see if I can play a song for you guys. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, yeah. Is she singing? You guys can enjoy this. turned off. Now I gotta play another song for you. Because I want to eat the banana. It's a little warm. I left it in the kitchen. Glizzy? Nature's Glizzy. God's Glizzy. The banana. It's definitely almost perfectly ripe. I think tomorrow's banana. I think tomorrow's banana is going to be it. That's going to be perfect. But I would rather eat them on the early end. I ate that for the shape, the taste. Do I gotta choose? The nutrients are definitely good. The price isn't bad either. Imagine being someone who like hard committed to only eating like phallus-shaped food. I'm on the deep throat diet. If I can't touch the back of my throat with it, it doesn't go in. Eggplant. Just whole roasted eggplant just going in. Corn dogs. Hot dogs. Sausage. Banana, of course. What other long fruit and vegetables are there? Cucumber? Carrot? Yeah. I feel like with eggplant, carrot, cucumber, and banana, you would cover all of your nutrition. I think shawarmas, I don't know. Burrito would have to be a very tightly wrapped burrito. You'd have to make it extra juicy. Oh, peppers. The plantains. You might be able to make a watermelon into a dick shape, I guess. All right, let me go wash my hands because this is a little sticky. Oh, God. Mushrooms. All the mushrooms you want. Was she in Monster Hunter Dose, Amatsu? Because I think she did some singing there, too. puppy farm. I need 3 pounds of bullcock in one piece. No questions. You had a fun time with yesterday's stream? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Now, we haven't gotten any avian fine bones. We haven't gotten any... Oh, all right, we're working on the screamer sacks. We're getting there. Oh, we already have. We're gonna be working on some of these things for a little bit, aren't we? That's okay. Oh, we did get a carbolito. I didn't notice. Did we make the helmet? Dose and try, man. She's living the good life. Fine bones are from the Jaggies. Good to know. If that's the last thing we need, we'll chase those down. Is that enough? One more. Okay. All right, YouTube, it's about that time. How long have we been streaming Monster for? Oh my God, almost 4.5 hours? Overworking. That's fucked up. Ripping up the Isaac. All right, this is a bit of a process getting this up. Over hunting. I mean, it feels that way. All right, I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit more. You let me know if Isaac gets to be too loud. All right, YouTube, time for you to die.